good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are back with some fun stuff. We got a base to build. And if you didn't see it yesterday, it is a star that has a wreath around it, and it's really cool. So let's go ahead and get into it. So, you can't see the star right now because we're not in the multiplayer server, but also, remember we were building this battleship yesterday. This is indeed the battleship we are talking about. This big boy right here. It's a test ship for our very first battleship in the game. As you can see, I haven't even finished getting into the top, but I can build that in the survival. But I can finish that today, I guess. But basically the cockpit's up at the top here. Somewhere. I know it's up here. I put it in here. I know I did. Here it is. And the core back in the very back there. So we're going to try and get two doors, one on either side, to be able to come up. I just got to figure out how to do that from down here. And we've got a hangar door right here, which is to allow the player to bring in hovercrafts from the ground. And that's out the back of the ship, which I could put it further back, I suppose, and it'd look all right, but it's just like the first one, right? So I've never built something this big before, so this is my first attempt at a large ship, which you can't even see in space, which is interesting. And the reason that you're seeing them look like the different shapes and stuff, one, the turrets are sunk in, so if I go down here you can see the firepower we're working with here. Turn the turrets on. We've got all those turrets on the top, 2 howitzers, 2 rocket launchers in the front here, and these are all laser. And these ones are those the rockets as well? Yeah, these are the rockets as well, because it's 10 max, so it's 2 down here and 8 up there. And then on the bottom, actually the front first, we've got the laser cannons here, and then the rocket launchers on both sides, so it's 6 of these and 4 of these. And then some flat cannons down here for the hangar bay here for flying in small vessels. Which, I mean, clearly it needs a little bit of work to get in here, and I probably don't need this, but the reason it's like this is because the thrusters are like right here. So the thrusters are right here inside this, and I gave 2 blocks of space just in case we get shot at, it won't take damage. So yeah, there's a lot to it when you're building these big ships and stuff like that. And it took me, I think, a week and a half to put this thing together. So we're gonna build it into the multiplayer world once we get 100,000 sathium, 120,000 sathium. Probably gonna get worse, but then we will test it in multiplayer and see how it functions against NPCs. Because I don't do PvP battling, so not that this wouldn't survive, but you know, it's made. If you guys got an opinion on it, you can let me know. And the shapes, of course, are based on the direction the block's facing with the texture on the top of them. So, and considering that's what we're flying around right now in space, this guy, this is my Mark III, and this is the very first one I ever built right here. I used it for target practice for a railgun earlier. So yeah, this is the very first thing I ever built in the game, and it's yeah, not very well built, but it's cheap. There's nothing to it. I would publish it, but it's just not something that anybody would want, so I just didn't. But it's this one right here, and it's not expensive at all. The bridges are cheap, and so is the rest of it. There's barely any Zescosium in a restroom in it, as a matter of fact. But it's super duper cheap though. This is the first thing I built, and I put the CPUs out where they can be hit. Like there's a lot of things that I didn't know when I first started building. And then we've got these ships. that I've built. And of course, I don't have the Mark II or the original carrier that I've got here, but I can pull them out so you can see the evolution of them. So there's version 2. Oh my god, this thing's so small. What is going on? You can tell I sized up considerably each time, pretty much. Maybe not that much. Maybe I sized up on weapons. Because this one has weapons, but you can't see them because they're put away at the moment. But if I turn them on, it has 2 total guns. And they're projectile turrets too, so they're not the greatest thing in the world. And then that got replaced with this, which has nothing drill wise or anything like that on it. It's just as it sits. 2 howitzers, one right over the other. And then you've got this one, which is my 3rd version that we're flying around right now. You're all familiar with it. It's got even more guns, and it's got 5 drills on the front, and it's got a scrap cannon on the bottom. So this is the evolution of my CV so far. I actually didn't name this one, did I? But yeah, so that's that. And then this is, of course, the very first battleship I'm ever making. And I was working on a hover vessel. I actually published it, but it's very hard to see because it's brown. But it's here. And it's got 2 railguns on the front. And this is more meant for like late game raiding, pretty much, where you just run right up to something really fast. That was kind of the idea behind it. But it needs to be rebuilt. If you want to check it out, it is the only hover vessel. I named it Flying Turd, and it is indeed on the workshop. Somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, I've built a few ships since then. Except for this one and this one. Those are the only 2 that I didn't myself build. And then I built 1 base. And it's not small, unfortunately. But this is the very first base I ever built. All the silver is meant to be into the ground, basically. So this is like you basically line up where the colors will come out of the ground, and the rest of this is underground, pretty much. And it can be used as a space base too, but I'm gonna reorganize it a little bit for space. But this is my favorite part, was this right here, or these stairs, because they look really good. Although my only problem with them is that I couldn't put rails on them, so you'll fall off. I can put rails up here. I can actually do that right now. There they are. So I can put rails like this, right? But I can't get these sloping rails to match up. See how they go. That's another issue. Like, it only sticks to the kind of stairs that it sticks to. There's not another pair of stairs you can use with those, which is kind of crappy, and none of them work, unfortunately. They're all like that. So they're all off by like 20 degrees or something like that. So you don't get rails, unfortunately, but I think it looks pretty good overall. And if you're in space, do you really need rails? I mean, really? But yeah, so this is the planetary base, but we are going to build a new base today. That's probably going to be slightly bigger than this one, maybe a little bit smaller, not sure. My small vessel I was working on up there, version 4, because my current version is kind of poop. So we will start by getting the base starter out. Putting it right there. Yeah, we're not close enough to the board cube to matter. Five blocks from the center, please. And then after this, we'll move over to RE2 and play a little bit of that again, because it is quite fun. All right, buddy. Thank you. Okay. So right now I know that I want it to have a massive window, and it's going to be solar powered. There's the star. Really far away though. So we're going to do a lot of solar powering for this one, and some other things that I would like to experiment with a little bit, but we will have regular generators. Just, I wish they had batteries. Like space engineers, because then I could actually, you know, do stuff like storing energy and stuff like that, so when the sun does go down, it's not so bad. But they do have capacitors, but they only work with solar, so that's the only issue there. And of course it's going to be expensive as well, unfortunately. Let's see, we need fridges, O2 tanks, we need the large fuel tanks. Where are they? There they are. And I'll attempt to build this also in the RE2 server as well, so we can have, if we find a nice star we like, we can always just set up right next to it. So the reason I'm building like that is because I want to be able to use, I guess I don't need these right now, do I? I don't need that one, that's a small vessel. Because whenever you use your, there it is, the container controller, which is going on a base, so it doesn't really have to be anything special. So when you're building with these, you don't get to let them touch, right? So that just gave me 8 storages worth of stuff there. And then, oh my gosh, it won't drag. So for each one of these, if you get it to 40, including the controller, that's a maximum that you can have there. Now I need to get that fuel tank again. I broke that one. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. So there's 18 up there. So we need an extra 2 on the end, most likely. Because this will be 28. I think. 32. No, we're on just the standard one. And we're on the standard one just because I wanted to do this because I found that star that I wanted to build right next to. So that's why. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 5, that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30. And then this will make 40. So that's a full size one. So if we look inside here, you'll see the storage for it is 300. Oh, 304, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's 40. Okay. Now, if we look, it should be 320,000. 320,000. So every time you build with these, you just keep that in mind. That's always going to be the maximum for vanilla servers anyway. The other ones are completely different. Like RE2 has a different volume for this kind of thing. I'll probably lay off the fuel tanks soon. Pretty much just use those for fuel at this point. Statistics, 180,000 fuel storage there. And the good thing about doing this in symmetry is that while I'm building these, it adds them as I go. So now I just got to go straight back across. Yeah. This will be the last row of fuel tanks we do. So we've got 5 rows of fuel tanks just like that. So it's pretty cool. I'll be playing the new one after this though, Brixton. Once we build this base up and everything, be like 2 hours or so. Now I need oxygen tanks, which I think it's because you're not considered a viewer at that point. They made lurkers not viewers here recently, if I remember correctly. So if you're not actually like listening, you don't count as a viewer. And I really wish I could click and drag these, because this would be so much easier if I could just click and drag. Pretty much what the gist was from the update that I read a while ago. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. So now we have, looks like 7 container controllers. Cool. 8 even. Yeah, 4 and 4. Yeah, that'll work. So now we don't have to see the storages. We don't have to see the fuel tanks. We don't have to see the oxygen tanks. We don't have to see the constructors. We don't need to see the deconstructors. We don't need to see the food production, and we don't need to see the fridges Where are they? So we'll do maybe not 6. Do 4. And then from here we'll do 8 fridges just to have room. And what else are we missing? Oh, might need generators for power. That might assist us a little bit, huh? You only will ever need to, unless you're just completely overdoing it. Don't really have a pentaxid tank, do we? Yeah, we're way over on that, but that's okay. Just because we haven't put our CPUs in yet. Which can also go below deck here. As once again, we do not need to see it. We don't need the fridges anymore. We don't need deconstructors. We don't need this. Now we need CPU. So far, so we are going to have to go all the way to tier 4. That's fine. There we go. Okay, now we should be at 10 mil. Oh, 1.3 mil, that works too. The CV is 10 mil. How much room do we got here? We're almost done, really. We just gotta save room for all the combat steel blocks and everything we're gonna use. Let's see, what are we missing? We don't need drones. It's just gonna be a static base. I mean, we might want to. That on the back right there. And do we need the extender? Go ahead and grab the extender, and we'll grab the pentaxid tank as well. You can only have one, no matter what you're building, but there's no problem with storing pentaxid whatsoever. You can store it all day on anything you want, which is fantastic. We'll put it right there. Then we can store pentaxid. You can't warp a base, but you can certainly store pentaxid on a base. We need a clone chamber. We need an ATM. I didn't even think about it. A furnace would be great. Yeah, and that negates the need for 2 of these. And then we can remove one of these and replace them with a few smalls. Furnace, please. Then with the pentaxid tank. Oh, Lord. Under. Oh, you punk, you're so big. Why? And it all went wrong. I guess we can put them in the base. Jeez. Okay. Then we'll go back with our 2 regular advanced constructors like we had already. Yeah, just 2. 2 will do just fine. Okay, and then from there we need the smaller constructors. How big is a large? It's about the same size as that, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same size. Just a slight bit smaller in shape. We need one that does crafting of ammunition. We need one that does. Now I need to see what this one can make. Ammo wise, can't make everything. Yeah, see, there's a lot more ammo. So he's the only one that can make the super ammo, which we need for base defense and basically everything. So we'll need another one of those. And then we'll find something to put here. Since that's so damn big. We'll put the repair chamber, we'll put the hole extender. There's that, and then on top of it, or underneath it, it goes there. We're good there. Done with that, done with this. These are airtight, that's airtight. These airtight? They are. Then why are they letting radiation in? That is so weird. Oh, that's alright, whatever. We'll need these. We'll most likely be using those. Not doing drones, not necessary. Wireless extenders would be great. Filler block. We'll need solar panels. We need capacitors for solar. I wish I could use these, but I can't. They just announced these in the Steam list. I'm still upset about it. So pretty much what it does is it allows you to teleport in a similar fashion to the teleporters, but they're just portals and they can be up to 36. Something like that. Yeah, here they are, these ones. See? So then you could teleport through. Now, can we delete that? Thank you. Yeah, so I wanted that so I could actually freaking like take a CV and teleport it across the freaking galaxy. You know what I mean? But I see why they didn't add it, but I don't see why I was able to see it. You know what I mean? Like if it's not available for me, then, or any players for that matter, then kind of what's the point, right? Let's see. We don't need this and we can't use that. It is very disappointing though that I can't use it, but I will live. Then now I can reach the base from any direction. Cool. Except for up, of course, but I can fix that when the walls come out. Let's see. Let me put this back elsewhere. Do I need a shield? I don't need a shield, right? I mean, when you think about it, I don't need a shield. This is just going to be decoration, so it's not going to be a super big deal. Now, what's the maximum amount on that furnace? There is no maximum. Okay. I guess the maximum would be wherever the CPU stops, huh? Okay. Now we do that. That way we can access it. Good time. Then and then usually pretty good with angles on this. It's pretty fun for me anyway. I like it. And it indeed works. Awesome. Oops. Not that block. It is. If I wanted to curve it back that way, it would be that block, but I don't. Let's see. Where are you? I think it's this one. As it clicks over to some random spot. Oh no, it is a triangle. So much care for that. Maybe I should curve it out. Not in love with it, but we can work with this. And the base begins. I can paint the core. Cool. There we go. Paint that red and that black. That's where the red stops, since it wants to be a prick about it. A little preemptive painting, but that's okay. Okay, then we go dark red once again along this. Go. Finish that off. Well, I think I'll quit putting that block there eventually. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to paint the floor. I mean, I could go with what I had in my old ship, which was black marble like this. But I don't know if that's good for the whole floor, right? Like, it might be good for a little bit, like something like that. Something around there where it just lines straight up to the last bit there. But I'm not entirely sure. Try this. Maybe a light gray. I'll have to fix them in a minute. Like that one, that one, kitchen tile. I'll put everything underground, so it's kind of a moot point on the tile there. This bathroom tile, super bathroom tile. What does that look like in red? That actually doesn't look terrible. As like a border block, more or less. Although bordering an edge like that's kind of difficult, so. probably be black, huh? For a border block, since that's red already. And then the outside starts here. The outside can be this wood right here, but it's going to be like, oh yeah, that's way better. I forgot this existed. Don't need a border block on the outside, do we? Okay, and then does it look like the worst thing you've ever seen? Yeah, especially because it's gonna get on that edge. Hmm. Then I'd have to redo this, which I mean, whatever, but that's better. And then that, of course, would leave us with no need for those blocks. So, what was it? These ones in black. That gives us a nice entrance on both sides. What's going to be in here, I'll never know. At least not right now, anyway. Page 1, please. Of course, now it wants to do what it's supposed to do. Okay. That's not gonna work. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well do the full block. I'll work on that. I'm not really sold on that at the moment. Not quite yet. I need to be super armored on the inside. That's what I wanted. Except the damn thing's upside down. Ugh. Like I don't get a choice on that one. Looks like it's just gonna be a double door facing the same way. Okie dokie. We'll experiment with that. Let's try a hangar door. A little bit more secure, not like it really matters, but hey, look at that, it actually fits. You know how many times I put that in my freaking battleship and it wouldn't fit? But it's gonna fit perfectly right here. Crazy. Okay then. Let's see. Need to go out a bit so we can fit a capital vessel or better onto this base. Maybe not a capital vessel, but that'll be fine. So I kept the hangar doors for a reason. I want to go right in the middle here and get that 14.7 and put it right there. It's quite a large build, funny enough. That works. Oh, I see what I did there. It looks alright, it's just not in the right spots. Center. No. Can it be centered? At that size? No. Well, I'm gonna scrap that plan. I think that's pretty rude. Pretty rude. See how it is? Alright. So it'll be open air. That's fine. This one's centered. That's what's driving me nuts. That one's centered, but this one's not. It's off by half a block. Oh boy. We may have something here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a smaller entrance, but it's an entrance. And it's also not right on the edge either. We'll get rid of this one. Wrong block. This is gonna suck just as much as that battleship. Just because it's all the same type of blocks. Oh. See what it looks like. How bad is it? So that is not right. There it is. I have enough iron to do this building 500 times. I choose the sapphire block. What is my problem? Oh my god. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll go with these blocks. This. All the accenting and everything. All the inside blocks. Anything that's not defensive. Not like this is saving me much, but you know. It's actually just making iron more. But it is what it is. We will live. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to handle that. Make it work. Oh, there is. Look at that. Probably not in that direction. No. Guess I could do like a small design here or something. Yeah, okay. And then we can cap that off with this triangle like so. And that encapsulates the entire thing. Making it kind of feel like it was built here, basically, if you will. And then go with a tiny one here. Maybe not. Maybe we go with the large. I know it's like taking up space from going inside the building, but that way it completely caps it off. If I killed off all those, that'll be fine because I'm not redoing it all with those colors. It's hard to see it. And finish the outside walls here. building it like I'm building a battleship or something. I mean, it's going to be in the reaches of space where no one ever goes, man. Absolutely no one ever goes out there. So it doesn't really have to be super hardcore. But it's going to be because I messed up. And I know that there's probably some kind of command I can use to fix it, but ain't a big deal. It's just going to be more work for me is all. More struggle. I feel like it's going up too long. In a straight line, that is. Okay. I think that's high enough. Because we're actually going to do this and just make it steel across the top. Probably should go one more block. And then go with this, right click, turn it to that ramp. Like so. That way it angles straight up into a friggin' stairwell. And we'll put this little corner piece on it to end it right there. Well, really, I could go with a super thin shape, yeah? Like so. Give it a more modern look, you think? I like it. I hit control and flew away really fast. I still got to cover the bottom, but I want to finish this part first. So window about that size. That's what we're looking at here. We've already got our windows. Or window U that I can use. Of course not. Okay. Those corners aren't going to work. This one will though. Then we'll just go straight across from here. Perfect. And then we can see into space. Although it is tinted, that is okay. Matter of fact, it is okay because I'm going to attempt to bring it back down. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. May end up being shorter than that. And we may have to make it shorter because it's not going to hit the top of the building soon enough. Start there, maybe. Don't need those anymore. Get rid of them. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need the doors anymore, I don't think. Still need the solar panels. So we're not done quite yet, but we're getting there. This room's also going to have grow pods right here in the floor here, so it's going to be a pretty cool little build, but it's not going to be like outrageously awesome, you know what I mean? So go ahead and try to finish this without it breaking. I hate when it does this to me. because I changed the block. Oh, no, we're good. Really hate when it does that. It might be under this. I don't know yet. We'll see. Need this block. There we go. That completes the roof there. And I ran out of block. Joy. And I suppose I could probably put the growing plants in here instead of ships. Let's see. Are they just a cube? No, they're one by one. Okay. Go 2 blocks away from the wall with spaces. Do we think 18 would be enough? Or should we do another 18, 36? How many seeds are there? Can't grow any of these as far as I'm aware. What is it? Sprouts? So that's 5, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18. Yeah, there's enough for one of each. So we'll do 36 total. So we get 2 of everything. With every block of Sathium block I take out, I get better stuff now, so that'll work. Okay. The next thing, of course, is going to be the grow lights. Do I have them already? No. In a 3x3 area, so that's the size of this. So one of these should be enough to grow 9 of these, so basically 50% of them. So that should be 100% growth there, I think. Or are they too high, you think? So just 2? Or can it be... Let me find out in the Discord real quick. I'll just put the message in and get to it eventually. Why not? Oh, I logged myself out of Discord on my phone. Cute. Okay. Never mind. We'll just do the 2 blocks, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 blocks, yep. Boy, that is right on it, isn't it? Just that one. Will they all be getting UV? So that's 2 blocks. Well, it's actually 1.5, isn't it? Yeah, just 1.5. So let's go ahead and take that, and then we'll do a full 2 blocks. Does that still cover all 9 of them? Be cool if it did. I mean, I'm gonna leave it like that until someone tells me, no, that's not how that works. Might as well. Good. Put it back. Thank you. Alright, so if that's actually how that works, got myself a little block design there. Need base lights. Oh yeah, and I need to put the offline protection in. That might help. Done with the grow lights. We're done with these for now. We're done with those for now. Good, good, good. Yeah, my light's way brighter than these right now. Okay, so go devices, auto group everything, lighting. Go on HUD, go on HUD, show HUD. These should be the ones around the door. They are. Okay, so this one, these ones stay the same. I can see them lighting up as I do this. Oh, wow. Strip light, single corner. Maximize intensity. Do 10 meters. Corner. Oh, hello. 20, 20. And go up 20. Do them all 20 meters so it's completely bright. There we go. That's way better. Way better. I can actually see in here. Holy shit. How bright is it from the outside? Oh, cool. Not bad at all. Perfect. Okay. Now, we know that this end of the building is going to be facing the sun. So we'll start here with the solar panels. These are just small. Regular solar panels, please. Might use the small ones as well, but for now. Okay. Yeah, there's no need to cover them up, I guess. Would it be better if I flip them? Yeah, it goes right to the edge when you flip them. Oh, is there a maximum? Oh, maximum amount of 15? Wow, okay. Can I do the small ones? Don't know why you would, but I mean, I cannot. Ooh. So I have 14, it won't let me place the 15? Because it's trying to do it symmetrically? Hmm. Turn off the symmetry planes. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, I was trying to place 2. Okay. So we got a total of 15 solar panels. Although, I don't know how well those bottom ones are going to do that are flipped at that angle, but I think the better option actually instead of leaving them like that. That's what I want. That'll actually be a little bit better. Minus the fact that it's trying to, do weird shit with them, but they're really trying to say that I've got 15 already. I took off 5, put down 4. Okay, yep. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go with just 14. That works. But they're all facing the sun. That's what's important. It looks kind of silly, I'm sure, but it'll be fine. Let's see. So we need faster. Is there a maximum for these? No. Because technically I want to just store fuel here and oxygen. I don't want to actually use it for base maneuvering or base power anyway. Let's see, statistics. current output is 461, so that means, or 464, so that would actually mean, oh, there's 12 generators. I see the batteries charging and going down, charging and going down. 372 hours worth of power. Just because this isn't fully charged. But it will be, I tell you, it will be. Do I need to add more of these casters? Is that what it's trying to tell me? So if I add another 2 of these, or 4 apparently. What's it at now? Ooh. Generator, please. Now how much are we putting in? Yeah, what is the negative here? Hmm. 1,000 power units used, and we are currently outputting 878 with a max output of 720. Is that trying to tell me that we are going to need a max of 878,000 power units, but we're only putting out 720K? That's my question, right? It doesn't quite make sense to me. Let's see. Control Shift. Let me just go ahead and ask the Discord. We're asking the Discord. Through the Discord. And it closes the game every time. Let's see. There, question implemented. Above, below, whatever. Edit message. There we go. Okay, back to the game. we're gonna do a bunch of fun stuff while we wait. So, I'm just curious. I'm thinking that we're using, so my current output is this. Is that output for generators? So if I was to pull this, how am I 104,000 PU over what I'm outputting? And when I put in generators, it's being weird. That just, ugh. Okay, I didn't just redo those. Okay. Don't need these on HUD anymore. Ran out of block. I know that those wireless connections are popping out. We'll move them. Actually, they could probably stay. I don't see a problem with it. With them popping through, it ain't a big deal, I don't think. As long as everything else is covered under here, we should be good. I wonder if these are airtight. They are airtight. Okay, so we don't have to cover that up. Although I'm still going to, because I would love to be able to use some more angled blocks for fun. Because I absolutely love the angled blocks, as you know. Alright, let's use some angled blocks now. You know, we might have to go out a little bit further.
working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casual thing. Can't prep for this, get ready for this. Last thing seen is a wound up fist. I'ma cut right through ya. Can't stop me blasting through ya. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the enemy. Logi from the front to the back all day. Dropping them goods like Santa's sleigh. Logi is the key to the war, you know. Pushing B mats and my favorite Alto. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Sandbag stack, let's start the show. Loading up is like Amazon Prime. Logi holding up the front of the lines. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple.
Ran out of blocks again.
She's bringing in the shipments in. Got a bunch of new toys that I want to try out. Here I come, you better watch out. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the enemy. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no.
Technically, we can land the larger CV on this, which is right here. So let's go grab it real quick. There's the cockpit. Hello. Are the thrusters off? What is your problem, sir? Oh, I know what the problem is. This blueprint hasn't been updated. I can fix it. You see the problem, right? These are both up. There's not a down. This XL. Good days. Oh no, please go ahead. Blocks if I'm gonna upgrade this. Xeno steel. There we go. Now we can fly. Now we can go up, we can go down. Perfect. Oh, there was no up, there wasn't down. Okay. There's another base I was working on as well. Turn. But it's like way over there somewhere, I think. Been a minute since I built on it though. Oh, this is not updated very much at all. There's two things that I didn't do. I already fixed one of them. Need to do a couple of things here. Need to go a block off this in the middle front. Actually, 2 blocks, I think. And we need landing gear. Isn't it nice that I forget to do things like landing gear? I think I used this landing gear. No, it's retractable, so it's this one. Oh no, it's actually just straight to the hull, isn't it? It's just surrounded. Okay. Sounds legit. Okay. We need Xeno block. Oh, I see. Okay. And we got 2 build repairs for the price of 1 stream. Should be pretty good when it's done anyway. And naturally this is an update to a ship that I've already built, so I've got to do it in the game too. Now let's see if I can figure this one out. It is not that. I know it exists. And then the triangular ones. Is this one? Yay. It's this one. There we go. Okay. Yay. It might even be able to be backed up. Let's try that. Yay, it even fits. Look at that. It's like it was made for it to land on it or something. That's crazy. Love it. I love it. I love it. Then you can get off the ship and go down into the thing where you gotta fall down and yeah, good times. I forgot to put the stairs in. So what we'll do now, besides building badly, is we need to put a way down to this door. We could probably go out like, oh, we can use these as a placeholder, yeah. Let's go out 2 blocks from the wall. So we don't want these basic stairs. We'll go with these ones. That's even worse. Sheesh. Yeah. And then we can actually extend this out where it'll meet the stairs. Now, obviously, we've got to put blocks out so we can actually walk to it. I just have to do for now. Not entirely in love with it, but it'll work to get me into the base, I guess. We definitely don't want Xeno steel. This can stay open air. One thing I'd like to get into with this game is rounded shapes like that. But that's the first rounded piece I've ever done in this game. I can't really get my head around curving in this game for whatever reason. And the ones that I've seen have always come out like really blocky. If that makes any sense. That's a little bit better anyway. Is there an actual ridge there? Oh wow, there is. Is there a really thin block that I can use to go all the way around? I know there's like a super thin one. Yeah, that's even too tall. That's like way too tall. Still too damn tall. This is still too tall. Wow. I wish it tapered off, right? Like, I think that'd be a really cool thing to add. Because even this is too tall. Like, there's nothing that will naturally taper off that edge that it leaves. Eesh. Oh well. And I'll start working with curves at some point. I like the edge look though, myself. I think it looks really freaking good. Although I'm thinking about putting not a curved edge on this, but a actual flat edge. So it kind of blends in with this curve or this slanted edge here instead of it being just straight square. But that'll be another time. Let's see. Make it orange. Orange for fun. No. The bright colors are real, but I'm good. Ooh, you know what? The only thing is that I don't have in here is the damn teleporter. And then I'll need to get in the multiplayer server and buy myself a teleporter upgrade. And do I want to do the teleport? Well, I could because I've already got the Stargate one ready to build. So I could technically put a teleporter in. It'd be good. Let me move this ship out of here. And I'll check the Discord here in a minute to see what was said. This is supposed to be red, dark red. And I've still got to do lighting in that room as well. Not that the sun's not going to do it for me, but you know, things and stuff. And the rest of this can be black. Bye. Door is going to be red, actually. I forget that I still have symmetry on. This is probably the worst part. Coloring in everything. Especially when you don't want the whole thing to be a specific color. Like there's going to be some red in there. Love how I missed them. That's funny. Oops. Oh. Just ignoring that block when it goes over it. That's funny. The other good thing is as I do this, that side's getting done as well. The entire bottom's done. Now we've got to do did that paint the window black or that should be the whole window now. I don't necessarily need the windows to be black. I need the edges to be. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to turn these solar panels red. I think I also should be crafting some kind of base that we can just place down. It's super cheap, super easy. I'll get to it. I was using one, I'll spawn it so you can see it, but it's not updated for today's changes to the game. Like, it was before containers existed for the container controllers and stuff, and it was before wireless things were there. It was before a lot of updates. So there's a few things that would need to be updated on it for it to be even usable by us. It'd end up being bigger, the shape would lose its friggin' continuity a little bit. So it's just easier to build something new. Is that the whole thing? besides, of course, the top. Oh, a little bit here. A little bit of funny business right here. Alright, now it's just this top piece, eh? Should be a good time. Kind of afraid to see what they said. I see they've responded. Oh, well, it's because you've got too much stuff. Oh, sad duck. I had to pull a couple things out probably, but that's alright. When I build large, I kind of overdo it a little bit sometimes. Go ahead and turn these red. Just because I want to see how it looks. I mean, I could probably flip these where they all face outwards, I suppose, but... Boo, I missed the whole back section back here. Oh, and then... Oh. So for a space base, not awful, but also I just realized I forgot one important thing. Kind of need ventilators. I knew it's always the ventilators that I forget every time. Never fails. They're like a triangular corner one. Unfortunately, no. This room will house all the other randomness. A vent over here. And there also needs to be O2 in here. There we go, that'll cover the rooms. And now we do our debug mode. And show oxygen. No leaks. No leaks. No leaks. Perfect. And now in this room here, I'm going to flatten this wall out here. Fine, it must be difficult. There we go. Okay, so now that we've squared this off, we can turn off the oxygen and turn off the symmetry plane. It's not necessary anymore. Throw that out, throw that out, throw this out, throw it away, throw it away. Throw that away. We need the protection, we need the ATM, we need a clone chamber. Don't need these lights, we need the other light. We need medical devices. Yes. Okay. First things first, let me turn the symmetry plane back on so I can see where the center is. Okay. Now we can turn it back off. Layer protection there. Got the clone chamber already. We need that. And we also need the O2 machine. That. Alright. And then medical devices on either side. These two on this side, and then on this side we'll put the big ones. Just like that. Alright, so we've got everything except the shower. I did it again. Forgot the freaking shower. Maybe I'll put a shower and a toilet. Need the shower modern, because that's the one I like. Like so. We'll put one on both sides, whatever. There we go. Gotta clear that off, and oh my god, I gotta do it again. Oh man. Ooh, let's see if I can do it without symmetry, eh? Let's have a block first. Regular old bullshit block. Thank you. When the hell did I do that? Oh, I used the big end first. Okay. Like that. Although that doesn't make much sense, but whatever. I guess I could just fold it off to the edge and then put some more stuff in here, like some armor lockers and things like that. Good old decor. We'll go ahead and polish off the edge of this real quick. Good news is I know which blocks to use. It gives a nice little look to it. Although I gotta do the same thing over there now, so this should be hilarious. finishes it off, and it looks all right. Doesn't look great. It looks all right. I will give you all right. And then what else are we missing in here? We've got the ATM we require. Well, I require. It's not really necessary in a normal setting, I suppose. The last time I built a base, I built it from scratch in the server. And I actually put an ATM on the back port, so if you needed it when you're on a random planet, you could walk up and use it. Which is pretty cool, I thought, but you never know. Done with the clone chamber, done with this, done with that. Get rid of it, done with that. Okay. Is there any other decor I need? I don't think so. Give me the armor locker, please. Thank you. Maybe we stack up some containers in here too for fun. And they're not touching the wall on this side. Duh. I knew that and I still did it. That is one block too far forward, actually. There we go. Those will be extra storage for nothing, really. All we're doing is making the blueprint more expensive, but teleporter. Kind of important, right? I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of important. And a repair station would be great too. And more lighting in this room. And the repair bay item, where is that? Oh, that's just a short range. That's interesting. This guy. Perfect. I'm actually going to put it along this wall right there. And we'll put a repair station. This is going to make it expensive a little bit, because that requires Escosium. Probably not the most expensive thing I've ever put in a place, but. And then we will do the armor locker again. Right next to it. Perfect. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything I'm missing? If you guys see anything that I'm missing, just let me know. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, I've got the teleporter to put in, but that's on my bar right now. Got the lights as well. Not doing a shield. These portals would be so cool. Just make a portal room to each one of your bases. I mean, how cool would that be? I mean, honestly. But I get it. It's a little bit hard to accomplish, but that's okay. Totally forgot I wanted the furnaces, but I don't think I have a ECU for them, or the CPU anyway. Put the teleporter right there and go to devices, auto group, yes. And we need transportation, teleporter, turn that guy off. Turn it off with, because if you don't turn it off, it will constantly drain power whether you're using it or not. And it is expensive on power. It uses 12,000 power units to keep on, so just think about that whenever you're doing that. So the teleporter's done. Put it there. Those are off center and it's bothering me. There's not much to be done about it though, unfortunately. It is just 2 blocks apart. I mean, I could do something about it, but okay. Let's see how that does me here. Devices, intensity, range. I'll have to have a super base core too soon with it, but that's okay too. As long as we're not over the core limit, we should be fine. Must be the ones behind me. Oh, I meant to put walls up in here. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. We're just gonna leave it open. It's the same block I just used, isn't it? Why am I confused right now? Was it not? Oh shit, bricks. It was that block. Okay. It all makes sense now. We'll be fine with that. There we go. I think we're happy with that at the moment. Actually turn the core black. I wish I could change the lights on the core. That would be cool. But I don't think you can. Let's see. We are at 871,000. It's not gonna be cheap, but we've got everything we need on the multiplayer server, so we can physically build it right now. So let's go ahead and Alt O, overwrite. See how bad it is. Oof. Added an extra 1,000 Sathium to the list here. Jesus Christ, we need large optronics. I didn't put guns on this. I'm not going to though, because it's like out in the middle of nowhere. It's not even in Zyrex space. Funny enough. So that'll do for now. Lord. Okay, did I get them both? Okay. I know that looks like hell, but I'll fix it later. I didn't really want to redesign the whole thing right now. I could pull it out further, pull it up one more block, and it would line up really nicely, but it's not that big of a deal to me right now. I gotta save the blueprint again. So a little quick base, not too bad, not too great, you know, just all right. We'll actually save it with this and write it, and the blueprint now looks like that. Cool. My little ship in the background. Alright, so that's done. Let's go ahead and go into the multiplayer server and fly to where we need to go. Do the official. Off we go. Let us go place our new base at our cool star. I like it. It's a really neat star. So if you weren't here yesterday and you didn't see it, it's a really neat star. I actually saved the star so I can go back to it easily, because I will not remember stuff like that. Oh, they added a ton of stuff. Chocolate planet, dark metal planet, jungle planet. Oh, that's right. Please don't be shooting at me. was wanting to do that today. Clearly, I've forgotten since then. So, we're back into space here. I'm curious about this. I want to stay away from him as much as possible. Stay away from me, sir. Oh, Soul Crusher Space Wreck once again. You don't see me. You don't see me. Back off. Run away. There's a Cyrex base over there, I bet. Either that or pirates. Either way, they don't like me. And that's okay. Planet Raider wreck. Is it gonna be a big ship, you think? Let's do that real quick, see what it is. If it's worth going towards, we'll go towards it. And then we'll go to that new star so you can skip. I made an observatory just for that star because I like it so much. That'll be like my little, my miniature home base. Yeah, got tongue tied there for a second. I think I've dealt with the pack mule before. It's not super impressive. We'll do them both. Yeah, that one's not going to be super impressive. I've never done the Planet Raider wreck, though. That's going to be new for me. And notice I turned my ship off after I filled it up with fuel. So that way I didn't burn through all of it again. Because it's not even full still. Oh, it's a capital shipwreck. That's cool. Alrighty then. I guess I emptied it. All into there. Can I actually salvage it? Hey. Perfect. Can't go wrong about ration. I probably should make a cryo chamber in that base too, huh? Might help. Although it is set, you can set them to home either way. So not enough O2 for that. Got it. All that lag for freaking something that small. I want to salvage. I don't want to retrieve any of this. So we are back in space in the multiplayer, and we are now just salvaging this ship that I found, because why not? We're right next to it, right? So might as well salvage what we can. Alright, that's all we need out of this ship at the moment, and I'm not even going to worry about that pack mule over there, I don't think. It's another capital, though. That's why it's exciting, because I like the capitals. The capitals give you a lot more stuff, and the small vessels are kind of a pain in the ass, to be fair. And if I really wanted this entire ship that I'm sitting over right now, under even, I can aim my ship like this, something like that. Go in devices. Go to, where are you? Is it in harvest? It is. We can access this and just go ham on scrapping this thing. Because I have this on my ship, so I can literally just take it all down if I want. But I don't ever do it because it's kind of like me. Because I don't need half this stuff anyway. Like, who needs steel plate right now? Not this guy. But it's pretty cool, yeah. It's even better if you use salvage instead of... This ship's not made out of those blocks, is it? No. Looking for combat steel blocks. But we are fixing to use a ton of steel, so an F to get out of it. And see, we scrapped like half that ship, just like that. So we flew right by it. Where is it? And I don't want anything to do. The pack mule is probably going to be the better. Yeah, it's going to be the better choice. And the reason is because it actually has XL thrusters. So it's actually going to give me more materials that I actually require than the other ship would have. And it's also got guns. That's a great reason to scrap this one instead. There's the cockpit. Don't really care, it doesn't have anything in it. Let's see, here's one of the thrusters. Perfect. Always nice to see thrusters. That was almost completely destroyed. What kind of freaking battle did this thing get into? Maybe these hang just a bunch of steel, but it also has a lot of electronics and motors and things like that. Good time. But this ship was really cool when it was built. If I could find one that's more complete, I'd probably go ahead and just blueprint it and try to fix it, but that's crazy broke. So. medical. There we go. And then crafting will hold all this junk. That is garbage. I don't need that either. We'll put this on here, throw it into the Sathium vault in just a moment. There we are. Oh, library. Go to the battleship. Factory. Drop this in there. See how far off we are? We're about to use 12,000 of it right now, but add to factory. What are we short on? Growing plots? Ooh. Good thing we can make all that shit. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Nutrient solution, plant fibers, cobalt alloy. What is going on with these constructors? Because when I go here, it takes me to the freaking fridge. What the hell? Gotta fix it. Access. Set it to here. Well, it can't do that. Because that's crafted items right there, so it should be, this constructor should be outputting to crafted items, and this should be crafting, and this is a normal deal, and it will output to crafted items. Is crafted items named and it's a fridge? No. Then why is it opening that? Does that make any sense to you guys? Because it does not make any sense to me. It keeps opening the damn food processor. Go to food processors here. Put it there. See if that fixes my problem here. That was ridiculous. That's weird. Okay, anyway. We need nutrient solution, which we have in the food fridge. We need what else do we need? I don't remember what they're called now. Grow plots. They're blocked, aren't they? Yep. Okay. So we're doing the steels. We need nutrient solution. It's in the wrong box. Makes sense. Nice and legit. Okay, now it's in there. Okay. And I need 36. And we have a little over just enough of everything to do it. So we're good there. Now it's working properly. So the idea here is that you go to your ore processor, right? It pulls from the ore and then puts it into crafting once it's done. And then it pulls from crafting into the crafting one to pull out into the crafted item. So it's like it's all done at once. Freaking annoying. I have so much. And then it's also going down here, by the way, whenever it crafts it. Which is pretty cool, to be honest. It actually goes where it's supposed to. And it's also using up this stuff as it makes other stuff too, which is good. Is there anything else I need to make? Probably the rest of the pentaxid. And then we'll make 5,000 more pellets. Which the recipe is actually 1 to 10, so it's actually 40,000 pellets pretty much. And it's how much ore? 1 ore. That's funny. That's a lot of pellets fixing to come in. That's cool. Alright, anyway. That at least is getting us Erestrium, and we're also getting in the crafted items, we've got our growing plots. We'll put these 21 in for the moment. And now we just need the last 27 or last 7, something like that. 17, 14, last 14. We'll just let those craft. And now we need to look for our marker for that planet. Ah, that one. $224 light years. Amazing. We can actually make that. It's gonna be a long trip, but we'll get there, and it's gonna be great. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get there. Sorry for the flashbang there, guys. Now we need to go to this planet. Unless I can go, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Yeah, we'll take that one instead. Exit tank. That's another thing that I like about Um, RE2 is the bigger pentacted tank. You get way bigger pentacted tank. It's like 2,500 or something like that, where this was just, it's 1,000 times bigger. When you think about it, it's pretty nutty. So from here, see if we can warp out of Tesh space. We can go further than outside of Tesh space, actually. Gotta refill my tank again. Good times. Goodbye. Probably find some pentaxid mines on my way because it's gonna be a long trip. It's like 500 light years. Hey, we're already almost there. 124 light years left. So when we get here, you'll see the sun. It's freaking cool as shit, man. It's the coolest thing you've seen in a long while. It's freaking cool. It is so freaking cool, man. So cool. Go ahead and head away from it real quick if possible. But yeah, as we're flying away, if we even are, looks like we're not even freaking moving, man. The gravity that strong off of this thing? No, it's just taking forever, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Only way to tell if we're actually moving. We're not moving very fast at all. You are inside the sun's gravity, sir. It will take you a while. Yeah, it's literally pulling me. That's nutty. Alrighty then. There we go. We're moving. We'll go like, I don't know, we'll probably have to actually warp outside of a planet to be fair. What's the closest one to this? Or should I go with, let's see. With the PvP, we don't want that at all. We'll take it. We'll take the planet. Oh, it's so freaking cool. It's so cool. You really, it's just the coolest thing in the world. I think it is anyway. 1 light year shouldn't be too far away for an observation, because that was too close. That was a bit too close. But it's a really cool sun. Oh, that's perfect. That's so cool. That is so cool. I love it. My new favorite place. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's get like 10 kilometers away from the planet. See if that's far enough. a little bit further backwards. It's so freaking cool, man. Love this freaking car. It's so cool. Probably the coolest thing I've seen in this game so far. Okay, now factory. There's the last few. I'm one short. No way. Why? Put it there. Yeah. I need to get apparently a constructor for each one. So that'll be fine. I'll just do that and be done with it. Although it's not really necessary. It needs a fridge, crafter, fridge. So it doesn't need to touch these crafters, these storages at all. I'll just fix it as I go. Need you to craft me one more of these. What are you missing? Ooh. Cobalt alloy? Wait, what? This food processor's killing me, man. It's killing me. Needs to be set to the fridge. Needs to be set to... Which one is this one? I don't even remember which one it is. This one's the seed one. It doesn't need to be set to anything. Yeah, we'll just set it to a random fridge, whatever. And then it will output to the random fridge. Okay. No, that was the medical one. Really? Needs to be set to medical and then set back out to medical. There we go. You know, technically, I guess it would be alien parts would go. Oh my god, what's in the alien parts bin? Because this all requires, yeah, it requires food and alien stuff. So the alien one would be better. And then it'll go straight across. That works. Okay. This one needs to be set to food and then output to food. Not crafting, food. Thank you. Okay. Now, the crafter. Access. Crafting to crafted items. Perfect. Okay. And the ore processor. Ore refining to crafting. Perfect. Okay, now. You better work! Plant fibers is the problem. Is there a way to craft plant fibers? Don't tell me I gotta go to a planet for plant fibers. Wood. Okay, and there's no way to make wood logs? Oh. I have enough to make these. Ugh, God. Okay. There ain't no friggin' plants on that lava planet, I can tell you that. Except, okay. Now this is exactly where I want the observatory, but there is no way that this planet, being a lava planet, is going to have friggin' anything on it. And these asteroid fields aren't either. So I gotta go to another galaxy right now. Lock target. You gotta admit it's a pretty cool star either way. It's pretty cool. I like it pretty well. Warp all the way back to Taldor and back. Why not? Let's see. Moon. No gravity. This one's green. Doesn't mean it's great, just means it's green. That one's more like our sun that I was next to in real life. That one's pretty cool. It's a white dwarf is what you actually would look for. That's what ours is. Pretty cool. Surely. Is that a Pentaxid asteroid? It sure as shit is. Let's go get that real quick because we're almost out of Pentaxid again. I say out of like it's like a lot, but it's actually not that bad. We still have like 700 or something like that. Actually, look real quick. Yeah, I got 793 now because it's crafting it. It's actually crafting that right now. Or it's not. Hey. Found a neodymium asteroid too. Cool. So I can actually store stuff out here and craft things while I'm away, which is cool. Then I can come back to the base, drop stuff off. I forget the ship stops on a dime. You saw how the other one just like stops like really slow. But it doesn't have enough forward thrust to stop. Pretty much all I'm gonna be able to get there. Now this asteroid's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Also, the last thing I need is more friggin' to tax it at this point. Joy. What now? Take them out, guns. Take them out. Is he for real right now? And I don't have any bullets. Awesome. Not what I wanted to happen today. Oh, we got all the pentax that we need either way. Oh. And now we're gonna lag. Video lag more than likely. Run to the planet! Run to the planet! Run away! We actually can make bullets. So, now that I've got a restroom, I can make bullets. Sort of. I need rockets and I need another thing. Did I move them out of the ammo box? Pretty sure I didn't. Running away. I mine most of the pentax anyway. Running away. Yeah, it looks green. Oh, I don't have super speed down. I forgot. Trees! Oh, such beautiful trees. Trees! Trees everywhere. Oops, I broke that one. I don't think the trike will attack me. Don't think and won't is two different things, but also need to make myself a chainsaw so this will go a little bit faster. Oh, that's where that. Okay. I knew that. I forgot about that. I don't know if I can fix that to make it go towards the ores or not. Kinda sucks. Because then I'd have to just make that an ammo container instead, which wouldn't be a problem. And it's over. Oh. You know, it's funny because now I need biofuel. Put it over here, go to the player, in the player inventory. There we go. Now, reload. At least with 30 logs, I won't have to be back here for a while. That's the good thing. Deforestation at its finest. They're going into my inventory. It is. How much space do I have left? Oh, I can only cut down one more. Oh well. You're the victim. Ace. Oh well, hell, I can just put these in the... Hold on. We need to go to crafting, drop that off in there, and oh my god, it's full. Oh boy, okay. We don't need these either, by the way. Alright. We need to go to guns and ammo, drop those off, drop that in there. Drop those, that. Why is it so heavy? Is it the steel plate? The restroom's heavy, I know. No, it's definitely the pentax, but okay. Get that out of here. Should be everything. Okay. So we have some gold ingots, so that's good too. But either way. Oh. Yeah. This in here, then we need to go to crafting and drop off those. Oh, come on. Here. Stop it. Go grab some more trees. Need you to craft. Wait, what? Oh. I was really confused. Okay, we're good. Just slightly dumb today. We just need to make one. Good times, good times. An hour and 21 minutes, huh? Interesting. So it's actually going to take an hour and a half. Wow. Okay. A minute down. So we'll have to wait an hour and a half, which is like 60 minutes, I think. Maybe less. I don't remember if game time matches other or not. Plant protein. Reloading. Glug, glug, glug. I'm out of range. That's pretty far range from my ship that I was at. When does it come back into range? What's that, like 100 meters? 105? Something like that? Not bad. Oh, that don't go in there. It needs to go in the fridge. Oh, all my stuff died in here. That's great. Okay. It's because I turned the power off. I just gotta go farming it again, and actually, I don't know how much I actually really have to farm. Because if I go into the seeds one, which apparently isn't named again, I have bell peppers, so I got vegetables, grain, sweetener, fruit. I don't know what that gives me. That one's herbal, to make tea and stuff. Not sure what that gives me. Either that. This is vegetables. Vegetables. And vegetables again, I'm assuming. So it should be pretty good. Look at that, just sitting on the ground, poor thing. I'll put another deal on it later. I guess I could kill that trike wherever it went. Turn it into food for me. Not that I technically need it, because if we go raiding bases anytime soon, it'll be pretty interesting. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm gonna go and check out what's on the planet. Yeah. Besides crash shuttles. That's exactly what this is. Right on the edge of a radiated fog alien thing. Yeah, that's nothing. Is this foggy or is it? Oh, yep, radiated fog. Just like that. No radiation though. Doesn't make much sense, but what are you gonna do? Another in the water guy there. platinum on this planet. There's titanium, promethium, there's some gold. Silicon medium, so it's gonna be small golds, most likely. Wherever they may be. I should make myself an auto miner, huh? Requires an auto miner core. Viscosium, not a big deal. Power coils we have. I can't make them, I gotta buy them. Which I have some somewhere on this ship. I think it's in my guns and ammo, isn't it? Yep, auto miner cores, I got 16 of them. So I could technically build a base around an auto miner. Or near an auto miner, I guess. Guns are interested in something over there. Yeah, I was really close to it. Promethium and a submerged tank. I do not want to deal with the spiders that drop on my head in there. I'm good. Let me go ahead and go to the crafted items here and start working on making those. Using the wood to just make the plant fibers real quick, because then that'll make it to where I can make more ammo. So when this thing needs to go in my food fridge. Need to look at ammo. So I need these. Yeah, these. Missing promethium pellets. That's not a problem. It just hasn't got to it yet. What is that? Anyway. Interesting. Can I make a drill yet? For the capital? No. Okay, so we need capital vessel charges. Capital vessel, these charges, these guys, and these guys. I wonder if I can use these ones. They're 155s, that's why I don't know. What do they take? Okay. They take 150 only. Got it. And these take 160s only. Okay, so we just need the CV charges, the LS charges. Now the question is, can I make them? And a lot of them. Not really. Well, I can, but I can't, right? If I set it up, I could definitely get it made. Oh, wow, look at all that sathium in there. Holy crap. I can't change to this now that I'm crafting something. Normal production time is 10 hours. My god, it's been 12 minutes? 8 minutes, 9 minutes. titanium. I can get it out of an asteroid way more reliably. Same with gold, really, but just hoping we find like an abandoned research lab or something. Because then we can get a lot of sathium out of it. But we can't store it yet because we're building something. But silicon, crash shuttle, sad duck. Am I at the North Pole? I am. I go in the right direction? I am. We'll discover all this stuff too. Probably end up going to RE2 a little bit earlier than I had anticipated, just because we gotta wait 2 hours anyway, and it's a multiplayer server, so it'll go while I'm off. Fine. We'll just warp back over there, and then maybe we can find the same kind of star, huh? On RE2, that'd be pretty cool. Alpha. Usually the ones by the North Pole are pretty good. North and South Poles, anyway. Excuse me. Old farm. Good as food would be, I don't think it's gonna have any food that I need, technically. The harder resources are usually up to the north as well, like cobalt's on the starter planet. It's not in any mineable form other than surface rock, but it's definitely possible though. And then it was pitch black. I need to really put some freaking lights on the front of this thing. I don't even think about it until I need them. But before we leave the multiplayer server, we're going to go back to that star. And after I figure out what resource this is, I'm just going to go ahead and fly off. Later. This planet had what I needed, which was trees. Trees. Wow, there's all kinds of stuff flying around out here. Back to this one, like target. So now we're back to the cool star. If you're just joining us, it's the coolest star in the world. I'm building an observatory for it. It'll be great. It'll be the best thing you've ever seen. It's so cool. It's like the coolest thing in the world. This thing is so nice. My marker is right here. It's in between this star and the planet that the orbiting. Yeah, that's the word. Orbit. That's the word. See? It even has a really cool planet behind it. I should have done a double window observatory, but like, look at this star. Isn't this so cool? This is like the coolest thing I've seen in this game in a long while. That's probably the coolest thing I've seen in a long while. Really cool. Really cool. And then it's gone. Okay, yeah. So we're going to build, we just built it in creative. It's this guy right here. We got to wait an hour and 7 minutes. So before we end the stream today, we will be putting this out, but we're going to go to Reforged Eden 2 while we wait, because we've got some cool stuff there too. Turn off the ship. Get that. Multiplayer. History. This one. I think I turned my ship off. I turned the one on the multiplayer server off, but I don't know if I did on this server. They give you a really interesting ship. It just doesn't slow down as much as I would like it to, right? Like if it's going forward really fast, it takes forever to slow down. So I need to rebuild it, I guess, a little bit, or just build a new one. I was trying to build a new one in creative, but I'm not familiar. Yeah, I turned it off. Okay. I'm not familiar with the yep, the way that the CPU stuff works in this one. So they changed the way it works entirely, and it's pretty interesting, to be fair. I like the way it's shaping up. Here's one of those spider-ridden frickin' things. Hate them. Make sure the ship is close enough where I can access it, but not close enough for the frickin' spiders to eat me while I'm on it. Goodbye. Ah, level 13. Thank you, level 1 Raptor. You got me some levels. Is that all this is? I'm just sad. I was hoping for something. But this is the ship. You just, whenever you first join, there's a command that they tell you about, and you can just immediately spawn this thing. It landed on top of me whenever I spawned it, but you'll probably have better luck. Tungsten. I don't have any tungsten at all. Wait, is that inside the Talons area? Because I don't want to deal with that. Ew, it's inside the... God. I'm only neutral. I can't mine here. I mean, I can, but I'd rather the Talon not try to shoot me with their crossbows. Crossbows hurt if you didn't know. Not that I've been shot with one, but I just can guess, you know. They suck. A very small gold deposit. I'll still get it because I need gold for some things. If it's outside the range of their area, which I doubt it is. One thing that I would also like to see, like a mod or something, whatever, is someone make that mini-map better. Please. It's right on the edge of their territory, man. Let's see. Say I leave their territory while I'm on top of it. I'm still in their territory all the way to here. Wow. They have quite the large territory there. Oh, land and water there. Not a cobalt deposit. What? I could do missions for them, I suppose, real quick while we're waiting anyway. Be something fun to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to if I'm gonna mine anywhere near these guys. Jesus Christ. See how slow it takes to stop? Ridiculous. I'm assuming that the village is what I need, right? You were there right on top of water? What's going on? It's in the ground. So dark. Oh, jeez. What are you? I hit a tree. Are they aggressive? And have I killed them yet? Oh, they are definitely aggressive. Okay. And somewhat armored. Run away! Did he really just gore me just now? Hey! They're considered predators. I can kill them and get rep. It would take forever, but that's okay. I gotta deal with my little wound here before it kills me. Wouldn't be my first death on this server though, so that's good news. My HP's low. Eh. Hello, HP restore button. There we go. Oh, I also need more oxygen apparently. Supposedly this planet is is it unbreathable? Really? Okay. Well, he took a minute to take down, didn't he? That was crazy. Hello, Mr. Talent Warrior. I would like to make sure I didn't miss anything. There we go. Yeah, this is where I talk to the chief. Maybe he has something cool for me to do, huh? They don't hate me, so I can walk in here. Yeah. Hello, friend. Ooh, alien container. Is it worth making them mad? Well, that's just mean. I wanted to be friends, do some missions. So I tried to do this mission right here, make contact with them, but she doesn't recognize, or the game doesn't recognize that I've actually been there. So I'd have to find a new one to go to or something like that. But would I love that experience? Most definitely. Let's see, I got 244 points to blow on some stuff here. Go ahead and learn the telepad. Is there... Probably should learn the warp drive, that might help. Oh, I already learned it. Where's the, I can still use. Oh, I can use a deconstructor. That's cool. Awesome. I love the deconstructor. Depends on how it can break stuff down, I suppose. But upgrade to enhance. So how do I upgrade it? What does it cost? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Can't believe he's not giving me any missions. How am I supposed to be your friend? I guess besides. Okay. Oh, I fell in between two objects. Okay. Don't grab them, don't grab them, don't grab them. Okay. Let's go back over here and see what all we've got in our inventory here. This goes in the fridge. Those two go into harvest. This one goes to fuel. That's it there. The rest of this goes into cargo. Oh yeah, the laser drill. Don't need this guy no more. Put it in armor and weapons anyway, just in case someone needs it. You can go in there too. Oh, and I kept the water because I was like on fire at some point, I think. Where's the angry duck? I heard him. Alright, that was fun. This is a Talon controlled planet, clearly. I need to refill the oxygen from the looks of it. Set it to this, set it to fuel O2, set this one to the oxygen. Fill her up. Perfect. That's a large grouping over there. Wonder if it's a bad grouping. They're heat signatures, so buildings, I'm assuming, and then radar would be like war, I think, right? I think. Looks that way. Strange statue for the Talon, huh? And another ruin with nothing in it. Cool. Oh, there's Polaris right over here. Cool. Oh, there's 4 ruins here? Do they have stuff? Is there a dangerous group down here? Yeah, the Overrafters, I guess. Reload. Gotta kill us some raptors. Unless they haven't seen me yet. Then I'll reload this guy. Finally killed one. Jeez, I gotta look really close for that. got him. No. No children. We're good. Hey, we got a cabinet with some liquor. Sweet. Looking like a bottle of whiskey. It's moving. Oh shit, so is that. Loot him. Thank you. Okay. Back to the ship. I'm bleeding. I have an open wound because he stabbed me. Pretty rude if you ask me, but hey, what are you gonna do? What we got a ship for? I'm having like serious issues with food. Although, it's mostly my fault. That actually goes into harvest. Perfect. Now we've got a ton of materials that we can turn over. I just need to... I don't like that sound. That's pretty creepy. Okay. I know I don't have 1,000 meat, but, you know. Might as well pretend like I can make 1,000, right? Is it done yet? Yay, I got a steak. What is that noise? Oh, it's him. Ah! Got him. Anybody else? Anybody else want a shotgun? To the feast. Huzzah! We have survived. What's in here? Nothing. Got it. Already got that. Wood logs is not a bad thing to find. Okay, the clicking noise has stopped. That's good. Oh, you bitch. I go back, I'm gonna die. I knew that thing was alive and I still walked up to it like a moron. See if we can quit throwing our shotgun on the ground here. Healing. Why am I cured the freaking poison. Why am I? Oh, I was trying to heal super fast. Okay. The more you know, I guess. Those don't go in here. Those can. So can that. Funny enough, I think now that I've got bones and that, I can make ribs almost. Yeah, I just need natural sweetener and I can make ribs. They're not great, but they're cool anyway. I like these too. 126 food for canned meat. So I'd have to grow a bunch of stuff on a base somewhere, which isn't a big deal. I mean, It's pretty easy to come across if I can get all the stuff together. Oh, it's still crafting, huh? Don't touch the alien tentacles. What? Where's my fridge? Ugh. What caused heat damage just then? That was crazy. I was just standing where I normally stand. Oh, yes. Well, I'm definitely gonna die this time. What the hell? It's like they were waiting. They were just waiting. They ate me. I think it's pretty rude. No chance. No chance. But I can go get my bag and then snipe him from a far distance. Ooh, the bag. Oh, he's a spider. I didn't know those guys shot stuff like that. How rude. Only hit him twice. Where'd he go? Oh, behind a tree, really? What a puss. Well, I say that and I'm up on top of my ship where he can't see me. Is he dead? He's dead. There's one, there's more. We know this. And there's 4 places around here that they're most likely coming from. I don't need it that bad to piss off the Talons. Am I in there? Oh no, I'm not in their area. This is mine. I don't have my laser drill thingies. Do the ammo. Got him. Reloading. Okay, yeah, I see you. Not today, brother. Stay away from that. Freaking Spinosaurus, bro. Hello, plant fibers. I will take all of them. I know I'm gonna turn around and just get absolutely evaporated in just a second, but hey, you know, plant fibers are good. Not like I don't have 15 of them right now in my pocket, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, I got a rested bonus for doing that. Cool. Oh, good. There's nothing underneath that. Okay. Now, this is only the second one. There's two more. And I'm in no hurry to run into another spider. So, we're going to take our time and identify every moving creature that's in front of us. Alien Plant 3. Okay. Vegetables. Oh, just kidding. Eggs. Biological specimen. Way to make it creepy. Great. I think. Just kidding. Well, there's a whole bunch of nothing in these, huh? Just one more and it's right over here. The grow plots are nice, but yeah, I had a ton of stuff, but I left the ship off because I was offline, so it's not really smart to leave the ship on. Running around without my protection. Nothing. Alright, back to the ship. With my greens. I shall soon have bread. Huzzah! And I can make a sandwich. Grab as much of the stuff as I can while I'm down here. Alright, back on the boat. We go. Alright, to the fridge. That's cement. Go on the cargo, 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 cargo. Perfect. First time I attacked a base, I had spiders trying to eat me on my ship. So, I mean, are the ramps a good idea? Not sure. Not sure. Now there's a data center there. This is a supply depot. And I'm actually friends with the Polaris, I think. Or something. Find out. We're a little over neutral. Yeah, I got 2,500 rep for doing something. Well, okay then. Do they have anything to sell, you think? I'm on the ground, I think. Probably not, huh? I know they have a lot of freaking droids. Okay, there's normal people. Yeah, shoot at me and see what happens, buddy. Clearly, I'll die. I can't open that door. Okay, nothing to sell. Later. No need to freak out, robots. Meow. Wars and everything. Are there any missions for the Polaris right now? Negatory, Batman, negatory. Cobalt and graphite, cool. Ooh. Is that the Zyrex? Should we try to do a little base run? Epsilon? That is the Zyrex. They hate me. Okay. I don't know what I did to them, but okay. I'm gonna take your stuff. I don't know. Do I have the ability right now? Yeah, I can try once. I'm good at anything, it's rating basis. I'm good at anything, it's rating basis. We don't need, let's see, what do we not need that I've got? I don't need the drill right now. I don't need the detector. No, I probably do, but whatever. Don't really need that right now. And I'll come back for everything else that I just put back. I said go in the box. We need the drill charges. We need all the ammo we can get. Although the handgun's kind of meh damage wise. And we have plenty of sniper rounds, I think. So we'll just make like 30 of that. And then the 7.62, is it the 5.56? What do you use? You use 5.56. Okay. We'll make 25.56 rounds. And I know we have plenty of stuff to make, so that'll be great. Okay. We're all healed up, all ready to roll. They're just right over there. Actually, I should have probably had the drill, because I don't know if Reload. Alright. Go mess with the Zyra. I landed so far away, I would rather not get my ship blown in half right now. Even though I'm gonna rebuild another one, but waiting to see structure before I start crouching here. Oh. You'd think this does more damage, but it really doesn't, even though I shot him right in the head. I powered my ass. Thing doesn't do much damage at all to that guy. He might be armored though, I guess. Run away. Rude. That's still an issue in this? You kidding? They didn't fix a collision issue with rocks? That's crazy. So, the issue I'm talking about here is I can't shoot them through a solid object, but they can shoot me through a solid object. Which I still think is garbage myself, but doesn't really matter what I think, to be fair. But need bigger guns or a hovercraft that, you know what, let's make a hovercraft real quick. I think we have enough of everything here to do that, so let's just go ahead and do it. Be done with it. Actually, we have titanium, right? We have titanium. Make 100 of these blocks. Okay. I need to go to the tech tree. Hover vessel. A trauma station? I need to get down to the containers, the guns. Railgun light. Stick with that. Laser cannon. Light cannon. CPU extenders. Where is the object? There it is. Perfect. Got the large hover engine. That works. We don't really need an armored cockpit, so that's fine. Okay. Let's start making ourselves a hovercraft. Let's see, where's that? There it is. Hovercraft objects. Let's see. Ammunition. We need probably what? Go 10 of. Okay, or 12. Just give me an even number. Approved small generator. We'll take 2 of those. Wait, there's an advanced small generator? We'll take 1 then. Cockpit, fuel tank, Pentaxid tank. This guy. Don't really need food or a fridge for that matter. There's a lot I didn't unlock, so it's going to be kind of different because I don't even have the. Can I unlock it? Oh, I can unlock it. Oh, that's amazing. I learned the shield. I don't know. Scanning station. This requires what? Gold ingot. Really? That's it? I just unlocked it. You lie. Oh god, I'm making small vessel stuff, aren't I? Okay, that's all compatible with a hovercraft. Probably should get a ventilator. Well, no, we don't need one if we're in a cockpit. So, meh. You go ahead and add a second one of those to craft. Get the Pentaxid tank back because I'm super smart. Mobile shield generator would be next. Shield booster basic. We need the large hover engines. Let's do 3, maybe 4 with the hover booster. I don't have the optometronic bridges right now. That's okay. And we'll do that. And hopefully that's enough to actually build the handy dandy hovercraft. It's gonna fall soon. Should be a good time. So, especially since I can just turn on the symmetry plane and immediately click there, and we're good. See, there it goes falling. I'm out of blocks. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Give me this and these. Give me all the rounds. And I don't have my... Do I have any in the ammo section? I do. Cool. Okay. I have my advanced dude here. Right click, retrieve. Yeah. It's only below it because I made it below it. Okay, now these blocks are in my inventory. Go ahead and use them like so. There we go. Okay. Now we'll just put these random blocks on. There, now we're way over 10 blocks. How many blocks are we? 52. Block count. Perfect. Did it finish making everything? In Chicago? Yes, it did. So we're going to make probably 20 more hardened steel, and then the rest of them are going to be steel. Now, how large is that large? 'Cause that's what I. Oh, that ain't that big. Okay, we can put it. Matter of fact. Yeah, put it in the box. Think that'll be enough? Go ahead and put these back. And grab the cockpit and see. Once we put the generators on, of course. This is going to be like the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your life, by the way. In case you were wondering. Let's see. Statistics. I need the fuel tank. Where is it? Did it make it? I don't think it made it. Well, that sucks. I'll just make one real quick, I guess. I say that like I'm not trying to make blocks right now. Get our large fuel tank, because it clearly did not get made. It is. Fuel tank. So we can go here and go there, set this one to fuel, go to fuel 16K. I only want to put like one just to see how it freaking flies. How'd that get me? 5%? Okay. Move! Ew, shooey. Why wouldn't it move? Oh. I wonder, is the auto brake is on? No shield yet. Do I need propulsion on the left and right to move? I've never made a hovercraft like this before without thrusters anyway. It does not rotate. Does it go forward? Does it go backwards? It does not. Okay. So I have to level up some more then, yes? I would assume. Alright. Connect to this, please. See, now you know why I didn't do much to it. To try to do too much anyway. Yeah, that's gonna just give me my stuff back. Got it. I freaking broke the core like a moron. Okay. Oh, we turn off the imagery plane now. So, how much do I need to level to be able to fly this thing? I just need my basic. I just need one level to get the small ion thrusters, and I have everything I need to craft them. Yeah, everything I need is in the ship. Okay. So no Zyrax hunting today, I guess. Because it would be a massive job. It'd be worse than the other ones that we did on the official servers, I think. Ooh, it's a foggy dude here. Good word. I suppose I could build it in space too, huh? Maybe I make me a little floating base somewhere. Not building on any planet, but just randomly. Just randomly out in space. Oh, that's right. That's why I came here, because the trading station. I need a trading station at the moment, because I've got all that cargo in my storage. Make a bunch of credits off of it. And rep. So every one of those Polaris ones that I've got gives me 250 rep, I think. So that's really nice. You know, I didn't even look at this yet. Distance. When we get there, I'll look at them because I don't want to crash into anything. As funny as that would be, I'd rather not. So we might. I wonder how close that other one is. Ooh, I discovered the Freight Federation. 1800 XP. Oh boy. I just realized I was going towards them at like full speed just now. I panicked just a little bit. That one's not claimed. Let's put that here, and we will make sure we are connected to this guy. Okay. There's a data cache over there. Shops are all the way at the top, I'm assuming. Yes. Let me grab out of here all my credits so I can put them away. Boom, 31,000 credits. I already have all of these. Yeah, these are the ones I've got. The medigun would be cool. Don't need it though. Pistol upgrade kit would be cool, but I think I have one. Oh yeah, I just realized I can actually upgrade my pistol. Ah, Lord. What's this thing? Oh. Let's see. Light armor, improved heavy armor. Yeah, I don't have enough for most of this stuff, although it would be cool. Love radiation shield. Alright. Ooh. This. I don't want to do that. Missing cargo. Turn the menu. That's right. I have to have it on me. What is so heavy right now? Do I have something on my bar? Yep. Good for you. 100,000 credits, 25 skill points. Perfect. See, now I can build that hovercraft and go take them on. Let's see, that was 3,000 credits there. Which immediately went into there. And XP, which I just leveled up, so it's not going to happen very quickly now. Let's see. We need these thrusters. That should be fine there. Those are pretty cool. Okay, I don't have enough of those. That's okay. That's okay. Is there any miscellaneous that I need to learn right now? Planetary drone. What's that thing do? Probably learn that thing. Equipped with 30mm autocannon designed for short range operation on planets. Must be placed inside a drone bay with a functional drone on in the base. Okay. Okay. Orbital drones, that's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. What you got? Auto miner cores, electronics. These friggin' CPUs are cool. There's the hover vessel CPU. I mean, I can make it, so it's not that big of a deal. What else does he got? Nothing I need. Got it. He didn't have anything worth my time. What about you? I really want this advanced heavy armor. Or even this Titan armor. I'm almost there. 54,000, but the advanced heavy armor is supposedly better. Anybody watching knows, just let me know, because I am not sure which one I should be saving for. This one has the better armor, but this one has Better durability? No, same durability. The cold protection is 15, so the cold protection's better.